All right. Um, we are back. Last time we left off, we did a whole bunch of quests in preparation for Tartarus. Oh, you can kind of just do all of them from the ship. That's pretty cool. You can spin them around. How about that? Whee! So, we're trying to get to 190. 100 in lockpick, 90 in hack, I think. With that, I can do that, right? But hack turned off auto mechanicals. Oh, you turn them off and then you hack them again. Okay. Interesting. Let me put these science weapons in my box of tricks. Interesting. How much money do I have? 5K. You can get second one for everybody. Yeah. Interesting. I gotta find some more quests. So, I guess we'll just go from the bottom up.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Monarch, Plate 4.
Got my sights on you.
Sam, you're so silly. What the hell? Sam, you are possibly the silliest. I think I'm gonna go to, don't tell me, don't tell me. I've forgotten the name. Do I remember anything? Any names? Whatever. The deserters camp. The hell is this? Hmm. I need to lock in, dude. I'm just fucking around. Okay. Botanical lab. Yeah, but it's called something, isn't it? I need to find the road. Once I get on the road, I can remember which way to go. Or I could just keep going north, I guess. Northeast. No, it's north. Do I waste ammo on these guys? I guess I could waste this ammo.
Flawlessly finished. Huh? Cycle complete.
It does take 3 away every time you click. Interesting. I mean, that is how a 3-round burst works. So it makes sense.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I'm going to steal. I'm going to steal. I'm going to steal.
You are welcome.
You are welcome here. I should go.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I've never seen the camp so lively.
Hey there. What? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Is there anyone else here that could use that has use of my talents. Yeah, mock apple trees. I didn't think mock apples were actually grew.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can... Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
$5. Interesting. Okay. I suppose maybe the original people that came here and like the original colonists of these planets. I suppose maybe they drew those and documented more. But I can't no, there's no way. There's no way everything has been documented though. Who the fuck put these here? Somebody didn't want us to be back here. But what is back here? It goes straight this way. Nothing, I reckon. Who's that?
I smell blood!
We're pretty good.
Dirt alert!
There's a cave here. Mr. Ouch. The toss ball blocker. Don't know. Maybe this is just a random cave, but I was hoping it actually had some, like it was tied to a quest or something. What is this? Well, these guys actually have health. What level are these guys? wish I could see what level they are. Those guys definitely had a lot more health. Pre-sliced bread. Yeah, look. 16? I think the only way you can really kind of tell is what level their weapons are. Don't know what this is though. I haven't been here before, have I? I don't remember it. Oh. Yes, I do. Okay. I didn't remember it was this way. I don't think I've explored that area. And apparently there's something over there, so maybe that's where I'll go next. Just follow the mountainside.
Time to take out the trash. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Damn it, dude. That's not even the one I wanted. God damn it. This is a marauder encampment.
Will leave us stay.
Don't. Oh shit, this is the start of the game, isn't it? Fuck. Oh no, we're gonna go see the guy I killed.
Here they come!
This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Look at us!
Suppose I was supposed to maybe find this on the goddamn 60 DPS.
Cleaning prowess.
I was supposed to find this at the beginning of the game, but I did not. Wait, what level even is that? 1? 3? Pretty cool little area. Can I go back to the starting area? I can't. Apparently I dropped down here. No, they probably definitely walled this off really well. I wonder what that is, though. I don't know what that is in the distance. I haven't went to that place. Might as well. Not finding many quests, but finding some cool places. How do I get past this?
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Zoe. What? The fuck is that?
That had to hurt. Ah, no encore? Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. It must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Where I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
A Wentworth? The fuck is that? I don't know if this is a companion or like a possible companion or.
Nice.
Interesting. You can't see it from the back. Say bread noodles? Where do people take showers at? Oh. There. So I'm not really clear on their story. They seem to have went to the botanical lab, or the botanical lab, and lived with them. Somehow they got out here. Not really sure. What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth, but it doesn't even have the option for giving them a Wentworth. Whatever that is.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
It says I'll be back.
What I wouldn't. I got kicked out of Edgewater. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of. I got kicked.
I don't know. I do not know. Fuck these stupid ass mines. Why would there even be bins this far out? Can I walk on the... No, you can't. No, you can't. Okay.
sorry, I can't. Sorry, can't do that.
Go there.
Error. Command failure.
Does lava do that? Ow, fuck. My knee. My knee and my ankle. I feel like I've explored everywhere in Emerald Vale. No, no, I'm on fire. No, no, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Hmm.
Here they come! Look at us!
I never did kill Tom Barton or whatever the fuck his name was. It's whatever.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be.
Okay, next is the Groundbreaker. See if there's any more things over there. Sublight probably has something.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Plate 3, Monarch. Yeah, but those say Monarch. So somewhere on Terra 2, I guess. Macred. Oh, that's the guy living in the down under or whatever.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Invasive contaminants detected.
Open fire!
Okay. Just never go in there, I guess.
I don't have time for this.
Damn.
Not so fast! What do you think you're doing? Quite game.
I forgot. You can't just pick up anything.
Rizzo's
come
knocking out bar. Rizzo's purple. Rizzo's knocking out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Want a charming copper kettle.
And a charming copper kettle. Spacer.
Hey,
I'd work just for the cookies, but Gladys insists on paying us in cold, hard bits.
Special seal of Halcyon Holdings Board. Interesting. What the fuck is this? Is that water? Oil? Water? Someone should probably fix that. Holy shit, there's more. Just as long as nobody sees me. And medical bay keycard. Oh, that must be. Apparently that's the way to the medical bay. Don't know why though. Do they steal stuff from the medical bay? Possibly.
Now see here, what was I doing again? Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move it. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Oh, I'm having
having a stellar day, and not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse Mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green. The future is spearmint. Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to. Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Have a look.
Sentry Saber Mark III. Fuck yeah, dude. Restricted stock.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's Choice.
Where are these guys going? Oh, they're just looking at the stock, I see.
Can we talk?
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? Take care.
Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day then.
Damn, you can't even wish me a good one. Operating room in quarantine. That motherfucker's faking it. That motherfucker is faking it. He just didn't work. He didn't want to work today.
I ever say I used to do plumbing work in Edgewater? Because I smelt the like of this before.
It's lemony fresh.
Spoken like a mechanical who's looking for an aftermarket sense mod. How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedores' quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag. Once we clear out the new arrivals, I'm sending you out to scout. Look for a loose panel. You got to climb on top of their bunks and head towards the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Yo! The motherfucker's dead? Oh, wait, where did I go to meet him the first time? It was in here, wasn't it?
This is Halcyon News.
Hello. Welcome to the office of the representative of Halcyon Holdings here on Groundbreaker. How might I assist you today? I am the board's representative here on Groundbreaker. You may call me Mr. Silva, or Sir, whichever you prefer. My sincerest apologies, but I'm afraid I don't understand. Other guy? Regretfully, that name doesn't ring a bell. Now, if you have nothing further, please excuse yourself. If you're asking why he no longer sits at his desk, that's simple enough. His employment with Halcyon Holdings was terminated. If you're instead inquiring as to the precise location of his body, well, that I do not know. May I help you with anything else?
Damn.
I haven't asked, nor do I care to know. I heard screams, in point of fact, from down the waste disposal hall. Now you know as much as I do. I hope this information satisfies your curiosity. Good day.
They killed him.
Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order. You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you. Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire. So, what can I get you?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger? I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time? Nothing unique.
Okay. Any named people?
Last time you came through, you liked the Glacial Age Tripper Stout.
Did I? That last trip out's kind of blurry.
You knocked 4 back like they were pale ales, then mumbled they were stronger.
It's been a day.
And
Could
passed
use a
out.
little privacy.
If anybody knows my taste, I reckon.
Need directions? Try an engineer. Groundbreaker is a bit of a maze. If you're short on bits, you can work off your tab.
Really? Lost Hope Borky.
The news packet had the tossball scores from Dakonis. What about the rail gliding championships?
I didn't think anyone but natives.
31 in here.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years. Huh? What? Huh. Now that I heard. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Okay. I did that side. I went to the Lost Hope. Seen Bell. This is the waste disposal. Went in waste disposal. Went in medical bay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall.
Renegade scientist Phineas Wells has been captured. Please celebrate appropriately. Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a a home-style consumable protein dispensary. SAM unit identified. Initializing digital handshake in 3, 2, 1. Digital handshake complete.
Residual data grease detected following digital handshake. Degreaser initiating.
May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Unit evaluation. Greasy's customer service rating is listed at 24.7%, which is suboptimal. Non-authorized modifications detected. Caution when engaging with mechanical is advised.
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Oh, hell yeah. Pipe patch, algae and lager and mock apple juice. Cool, cool. Let's go talk to Sublight. He'll probably have something for me.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
Hope you find some good salvage out there. Or if you can't find some, make some. Swell. Has anyone from HR given you the new employee talk? I don't actually know. That answers for both questions. Here goes. Welcome to Sublight, where salvage runs thicker than blood. We're still trying out new slogans. Sublight. Because what's your alternative?
That one's a good one.
I'll get that right over to marketing, once I figure out where their office is. Glad to have you on board. We could use the help after what happened to the last contractor. No I didn't. Oh, that. Just stay in Miss Lilia's good side. Stealing office supplies is a good way to end up as salvage, if you know what I mean. Knew you were a smart gal. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Okay.
We're leaving money on the table as long as that research station isn't ours. Job's yours if you want it. No kidding. The board sure wanted that place kept secret, and not just because of the pricey salvage. Wow, that sounds spooky as fuck. And frankly, I'm a little jealous. Damn, now I've got to see that for myself. Morbid curiosity gets the better of me every time. Be careful out there, contractor. Don't step on any toes unless you're ready for a fight. Glad to hear it, Captain. Ask any questions you want, but I'm eager to get started. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
I don't think any of that is supposed to happen. Dangerous Frontiers by Ophelia Sweeney. It is intriguing how we devoted our resources to the stars when there were still so many problems to be solved on Earth, exposing our fragile species to the breadth of the cosmos renders settlers and spacers alike vulnerable to the mysteries of other worlds. The fate of an outbound civilization could hinge on a single miscalculation, an unobserved variable, and any number of alien catastrophes. Recklessness and impatience are perhaps hardwired features of humanity, and not errors in our genes as others might imply. Interesting.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay on.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
To gain authorization credentials, an engineer must be registered as the unit's designated caretaker. Do you wish to assign yourself this designation, engineer?
You asking me to be your minder? I suppose you can't be any more complicated than an autoloader. All right, I'll do it.
Updating registration. Updating. Updating. Ding. Holcomb Parvati is now responsible for this SAM unit's maintenance. Designated caretaker. There is a rock in this unit's tread. Removal of foreign debris requested.
Tread? Where the hell's the tread? Spratwurst.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices. Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&D'ing our own special meat. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike. Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats. As long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little things don't make themselves chewy. At least not yet. I'm sure modern science will find a way. Just as well, near... Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Interesting. Ike's Armory.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
I wonder if the crossing was kind of the thing where it would take generations living on spaceships until they would finally make it to another system, solar system. And I wonder if that's what they're getting at, but I haven't heard much information about. They haven't really said much about the crossing, just mentioned it.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Okay.
How's the Unreliable treating you these days, Wildflower?
Okay, I've decided I really love hearing you call me that, so keep doing it.
I know what it means to have a crew. If you ever felt like jumping ship, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
Oh, Law, I'm sorry, but, thanks. But that wouldn't be... The captain did get me out of Edgewater and all.
I hope you're worthy of her loyalty, Captain.
I am, Captain. Happier than I ever been, really. Plus...
You could live with Junlei, though.
Keep our girl in one piece, and we won't have any problems, Captain. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life-or-death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Whenever you're through busting ass on a ship that works, you're welcome to bust ass on this bucket of bolts I call home. You've got my attention.
Okay. There's nothing else I can do for her.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have one?
Oh yeah, that goes down there. I don't really want to talk to them though. Where does this go? No. Back bays. Doesn't that also go to the back bays? Apparently not. No, this is the engine. No, this is the... I don't know. This is where we came to fix the thermal whatever. The AC. We fixed the AC, right? Yeah, the Romantosaurs. Yeah, the radiator. JT. Julie? Tennyson? Interesting.
Caution! Keep fingers and toes clear of units moving parts.
On my way.
Moliwa. John Songjiang. Hmm. Hmm.
This is Halcyon News.
Alright, we got a couple things to do. Model outfits for Celeste. Oh yeah. What is this? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that one first. What's this?
What's going on with you lately? You seem down.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously.
Hmm.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Reminder, large jobs take Sam longer to clean.
I love Sam. Town and country. Oh hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Phrase journal. Beautiful dream. Last night I dreamed it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. He asked me to take them to give them to my special ones. One of my supervisors there. Wrapped her neck in crimson. So beautiful. I was scared. The dreams are so real now. I recognize the face. Tell looking at a hero was in my mind about how beautiful she would look. Her neck. Don't know what that's about.
Criminal damage system.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled. Entering quiet mode.
Quieto. I cannot read my previous without the whispers tempting me. The whispers. Gifts I can give. Crimson saw a friend today. An old friend from school. Did not hurt him. Have told you Byzantium, he will tell. They'll come for me, lock me away. Secret place without whispers. Pickaxe. My diamonds. My here too. Sam, you good? Did you just blow me up? The fuck was that? Deep fried sissy bits. I don't know what's going on in these journal things. We'll turn back on in 20 seconds. I wonder what will happen.
Nicely done.
Kind of feel bad for turning them off now. Just caused him some problems.
Clean up the competition. Cleaning cycle complete.
How are you supposed to get in here?
Oh, gosh. He's dead, ain't he?
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh. Huh? Oh, I went in here, went up, went around, okay. Oh boy. Activate relay transmitter. It worked, it did the thing, complete, copy complete. Perfect. What is this? Where is this? Perfect. Alright. We go back. Turn her in.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Hold on, before I do that, get some more tea. Alright, let's get back into it.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge.
I've played this game for about 20 hours now. That fucking ad drone still gets me every time.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place. Routing through the backup
1500
saved us a mess of trouble. Thanks to you, the auxiliary will handle the signal load when the primary's caught in the occlusion.
Okay. Next is the Ice Palace.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
I don't like that one as much as I like Rizzo's. Yeah, do one, please.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Crunch. Triple flakes and purpleberry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Gotta jump early there to get the box. Oh, I see. I was wondering what this was.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Winsworth is a cigarette.
Quiet as the grave in here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
Shipping label 1 case of UDL concussive mines to HRS 1084, signed by the Chief of Security, Ida Kimball. Interesting. Wop, wop, wop. It's Bezos. Already got a dead body. Drank himself to death? Killed himself? Died? In, some way? I'm seeing bad guys on my, little radar here. But maybe that's just a glitch in the system. Surely there wouldn't be bad guys on this abandoned freighter. Oh shit. Spectrum backup. Retro rockets. Gummy rockets. Holy shit. That's the first time I've seen gummy rockets, though. That might have to go in the keepsakes box. Cysty traps. Ugh. Maybe at one point it was Boar's Worst, but people started calling it Borstwurst. I don't know. Interesting to think about how things could have evolved in this. Is there anything else in here? Oh yeah, there was a downstairs. It's in maintenance mode. Toilet does not flush. Sensors indicate Alta Vitae gas is leaking from storage tanks. Alta Vitae gas is toxic to humans. Priority set to non-critical. Management does not utilize that storage room. Sensor saying there's a new laboratory scent. Air freshener is running low. Repair toilet. Work order already exists. 3 years ago?
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already. Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws. That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true.
Do I really need to use my my shroud?
Step lively, Captain. The floor's got teeth.
Hardener and SAS Alpha. Okay. Interesting. Was there some kind of mutiny? Bruh. It's this way. Your robots. Each the robots.
They've been left here all alone.
They're turned off though, right? Dr. Charles McNulty. Alive in stable condition. Subject should not be revived until a method for stabilizing his condition is found. Revive him. Dr. James Guthrie, alive. Subject will need extensive nuclein resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. So sorry. Please forgive this. Subject is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon revival. Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time, I swear. We'll bring you back. So some kind of gas. They were given gas, but was there a leak or was it put in there on purpose? It's been about 4 years. Biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Further the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna, Raptidon. A culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal to the research staff. The important supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To the security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. Way to put Claire on ice today. Claire lost. Change was slower this time. At first the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. Dr. Fall had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next test subject. He pulled a short one, no new developments. After all of our sacrifices, it still feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from HRS 1084 will clear her mind. Waiting transport. Is anyone listening? Who is this? The project on 1084. I want. You have orders to maintain wireless silence until mission end date is achieved. Execute antediluvian. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me they would deliver my queries about our transcription program on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide an updated status. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chimerical Research Department at George de Hevesy Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084, misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive override, save it in cases of emergency. Damn it, this is emergent. Damn!
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartrand from Cascadia?
Did I look at everything on the ship? Grenade launcher.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
I mean, technically it wouldn't have worked because, I mean, I guess my charisma was just so good that it worked, but they would have noticed that my ship is not a UDL ship, so
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
and they even mentioned it. They were like, they knew it would have been the captain, but then, I don't know, it's weird. But, cool skill check, I guess.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We got your punch right here.
Bitch Rizzo's.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Your crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. You've got me all wrong. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Aliens, you say?
CNP voice worse. It's not the worst unless it's worse.
I'm gonna guess she means intelligent alien life.
Apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Although if they're native to this system, they wouldn't be aliens. Technically, we're the aliens. I doubt there's aliens, though.
I must confess.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Poor Phineas Wells. Poor bastard's being tortured to death, and I'm running around searching for aliens. What do you think about that,
Every
Sam?
SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
That's a good point.
Thank you, customer. SAM, merciless on germs.
It was very enlightening information.
Today's trends are tomorrow's trash.
What's gotten into Bach?
I haven't mentioned it, but I do get a lot of
Traveling on an organic substance in the immediate vicinity.
Nuh-uh. I just washed these coveralls last week. They're still spick and span.
Preparing degreaser nozzle for deployment.
Sam, don't you dare. Sam, I see you pointing that thing my way. What did I just say?
Cancel cleaning schedule?
Exactly. Nothing wrong with a little mess. But I appreciate the gesture. I suppose.
I do see a lot of parallels with Fallout 2 and getting to Vault City,
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
getting to Byzantium, kind of similar vibe. Where do I go? Am I missing something?
Got it? Inside voices.
Oh, okay. I get it. I get it all. Let's ransack. Who knows? My team, as usual, my head on the board, no help. Okay. Colonialism worked for a time, but our overstrict didn't work, and Halcyon did it, and we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Wine makes me too introspective. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you guys getting teleported.
New area discovered. preparing to sanitize.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
That's a gentle, womanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage. We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. Then you know how desperate things are. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. The board also has its brand to uphold. If you can't trust the brand, what else is there? You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You're still no closer.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Kill yourself, then kill me.
Wrong answer.
Substance is resistant to daily efforts. Analysis of evidence.
I forgot how the game worked for a second. Is she okay? Is the doctor okay? It's the doctor. Oh, there she is.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Hey! What do you think you're...
Oh. I guess, never mind then.
You don't even need this stuff, dude. You're about to leave anyway, fucker. Anything cool I can get in here? You got anything cool laying around? Also, how am I gonna explain this?
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
What do I tell Lilia? I don't know.
Huh? What was that?
Hey, let's go! I'll take this one! I'll put you down!
Processing data. Leaving the area.
Man, I have to bribe him, dude. Or else the whole world will fucking hate me.
Privy's gold-plated too?
New area.
That's fine. This... We were trying...
What are you doing?
You can write me up. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we... Then you... Not... I would... It's...
How'd...
The board also has... You came to kill... I'll...
Doc!
What choice... If I need... For now...
Not so fast. Give me one. That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
This is the true. This is the true. What am I trying to say? This is true timeline. What is my what is my reputation with the board? Okay. Now we go back to the groundbreaker, and I guess...
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes?
How the fuck you know that?
Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
We go to the groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Lie to Lilia? Tell Lilia the truth? I don't know. I'll survey the options when I get there.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. Hard cider for a hard life.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
Whatever. Where does that leave me? Do I have any more? I do not. Almost at level 26 though.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P. Rizzo's purple-berry fudge. A salt sour candy shell around a sweet purple-berry flavor.
Where do we go now? Monarch? I think we go to Monarch. What do we do on Monarch is the question. Let me check in with my crew.
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
Let me go talk to Nyoka. I don't know if she has an update.
Hey, Cap. Parvati showed me how to properly grease the magazine release on one of my firearms. She's a smart one, you know. Opal was quiet in the same way. She'd hang back, out of sight, then all of a sudden pop in with a bit of wisdom out of nowhere. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything. I will.
Every SAM unit. Thank you. SAM.
Good to see you, boss.
Okay, everybody's just feeling alright. I gotta put a couple things. Holy shit, that was almost bad. Whew. That's new. What's the other thing? I've never seen that before. There's something specific. Oh yeah, the rocket gummies. Okay. Let me see if my stuff needs fixing. Why do I have that stinking ass axe? Fuck. Get it out of here. Okay. To Monarch we go. Don't know how much more there is to do on Monarch.
Orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
I get to walk
No
around.
blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Get to walk around with Nyoka, at least. Holy. Okay.
Never seen anything like that crash. It looked so close.
Oh, fuck. I'm not doing that. I'll do anything else.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Yeah, there was a dead body.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Even Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
If I had to guess, they were shot in the face. They were shot on the left side. It's based on the blood splatter, at least. This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from left field tossball betting. Several ragged outfits, all the same cut and color, were stuffed into the suit. You get that to 100. You get that to 90. Perkies. Is there anything else that does durability? Companionability. Interesting. I don't use improvised. I guess I'll start doing the tactical time dilation stuff. Is there anything else that I have to make note of? Oh no. I just gotta go to left field toss ball field? Left toss ball field? Left field toss ball? Left field toss ball betting.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Don't kill me!
Everyone all right?
Talk to Sanjar. And then we get paid handsomely for our deeds.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship for... I
Shut up.
don't suppose you've...
Shut up.
But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. I don't suppose you've found the target...
Okay. Find something else. Just walk up in somebody's fucking house. Apartment upstairs. Something foul. Apartment upstairs. On the... Oh, it's right here.
Whatever you do, don't make it fun, Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
Something leaking. Paper? Towels? Something's leaking. Oh, I thought she was dead. I'm not seeing anything leaking.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Jumpy? Who's Jumpy? I'm not Jumpy.
Oh. This must be what they were talking about.
Hey.
Hey. This apartment complex sucks dick. There's 4 fucking apartments. Okay. Nothing else here.
That gunship could really change things for us.
Yeah, you better get on that then.
That gun.
Never seen anything like that crash.
It looks so close.
That's not that guy and his mom, right? What's up here? Nothing. What's in here? Nothing.
Good news. The game. What can I... For a while, yeah. They'd come in all fuzzy and really late. But lately, they've been coming through a lot better.
Okay. Stellar Bay.
We felt the crash from here. That ship must be close.
What are you talking about? Goddamn crash. That goes... No, it doesn't. Okay. Interesting. This is where that dead person was. Never went in there. Where's Velmer?
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Well, you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition. Anyway, what do you folks need? Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
Bet they also pay to make a steak.
What's that smell coming out of?
You again! You've really got to stop doing that! Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
I smell blood!
Separate load zone.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make
Might have to
yourself
kill
at
this
home.
motherfucker.
Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, too.
Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Mama.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance. That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner? I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar. We have to make do with what we can find.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front. They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too. That's too bad. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
The way she said that reminded me of a rat licking its chops. Be careful.
Now, Nyoka, these fine folk are a little weird, but we mustn't.
What are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
What was I saying? We mustn't disrespect these fine folk.
No.
These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Man, I really didn't want to have to kill these fuckers.
But what's this? You're tracking... Oh dear. Of course not. What better end for the day than a meal around the family table? And what more noble purpose for you than to bring us together? Did you hear that, Martha? Threatening our family in our own home.
It's very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Here they come!
Don't kill the children. If you can manage it.
They didn't deserve to die so clean.
How can we explain this to folks? Everybody with missing family will wonder if these people...
Oh well. We just had to kill him. Okay, now we go back and tell Velma that he's dead.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
I'd give you a friendlier...
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just, your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh. I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Or new, I guess.
New face, huh? You from Offworld? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least. I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
I'd give you a friend. Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else?
Okay, that's done. Stellar Bay is pretty much... Stellar Bay of Stellar Bay is sorted.
Something else I can do for you? Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope. But a man can dream.
But a man can dream. Bennett.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. And how should they know what they're missing? I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Yes, free to wallow in squalor together. Free to squabble with the iconoclasts over a Raptidon-infested hellhole. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
Anybody with a name? Oh no, he's still here.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
You've been here for weeks. I think I've exhausted all options here. What's that? Oh yeah, her.
Well, Mioka, isn't it nice to see you? Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail? Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
I can't even talk to her no more. Damn. Constable. Oh. For that virgin, yes. The one remembered. Have I been this way before? Maybe a little bit. I can't imagine where else. I guess I could go to the Iconoclasts and Fallbrook. See if they have anything needs doing. Ooh, T. Fuck you.
We did it!
Even the containers and explosive barrels and everything kind of just looks like Borderlands. I swear there's like animals, just like the canids in Borderlands. Not saying it's a bad look, it's just definitely reminiscent. Oh yeah, this is arms. Did I get over there? Hold on. I don't think I went that way.
Got my sights on you.
Huh?
What is this? Oh, the publications. Oh, is this where I set up the... Okay, I see. I remember. That's where I set up the rollers. It's been a couple days since I last played, so... It's a little foggy. So I need to go down there. What level are these guys? It doesn't tell me. Levels 4?
Sooner we put these adult psychopaths in the ground.
Am I using... I need to be using this. I don't know why. Wasted ammo on that guy. Did I hit myself with the N-ray? What the hell? Sorry, Nyoka. Okay. Marauder River Camp. Bursting beans. It can't be healthy eating pig tumors, right? Are there carcinogens in tumors? Only if they have cancer? No. Because the cancer has to be connected to the blood supply, right?
Great work.
I don't know. I don't know what would come of that. I think a couple video games have made commentaries on that before, though. Kind of the concept of just like growing a tumor and keeping it alive just so it can grow and produce meat. Mostly like a dystopian kind of commentary. Don't know what would be the side effects though. Sinus. Sinus? Sinus? Shock can. Okay, then we go back, explore even further west. So, I'm just gonna reiterate that the goal here is not killing people, because I am aware that's probably not the most efficient way to get experience. I'm currently looking for quests, because quests usually are the most efficient way to get experience. Can they spread N-rays to me? Patient N. I suppose so.
Everybody okay? Great.
I don't think I have one of those. Maybe I do. I don't know. think I've ever been in this area. Oh, fuck off. That's where it crashed. Mega Mantiqueen. Holy shit. Alright, I might, okay. Never mind. Vending machine. It's interesting. This game is kind of like a more serious,
Great work.
Borderlands. Which is, it's refreshing. Sometimes the I mean, I haven't played Borderlands 3 yet, so I don't know about the most recent installment, but I've played like all the others. And it's I mean, obviously some of the games are old or older. So humor has changed, but some of it's a little heavy-handed. I mean, they're funny.
Here they come.
I enjoy the Borderlands games. However, it's more so like a funny series with dark undertones, whereas this is like a sort of like a dark commentary with some funnier notes in it. What is that? Megaraptidon? The sulfur pits. Heavy machine gun. I don't think I've ever found one of those before. Level 10 though. It would cost a pretty penny to upgrade it, I think.
Why's everything on this moon gotta be so big?
Let me see. I told you, I'm not doing it. I don't give a fuck about the stakes. I don't give a fuck about the rewards. I don't give a fuck about the possible experience I can get from it. Interesting, the road conveniently goes all the way here to this crash site.
Everyone all right?
But the road was built to here before the crash. So do the N-rays hurt you? You can get the N-rays from shooting people with N-rays? Not really sure the, what's the... gimmick behind the N-rays. I'm not understanding it. You can go help your body out. Thank you. There's nothing at Cascadia.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Here we go! Nice work! Wow, not even a scratch.
There's another of those constable signs. Okay, here's how you get to the... Oh, I must have been here before. I do remember this. I do remember running from all of the mantisaurs. And here's... okay. I gotcha. I can go to... there's a Fallbrook one, right?
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
I don't want to hear your goddamn robot sexual shenanigans.
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
Oh yeah, these guys are mad at me now.
Walking, Rung Leech.
I wonder if the, what's her name?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't here.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only got half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening.
Okay. I guess maybe, there probably isn't any.
Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keeley.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
Just pick this shit up. gotta go to Amber Heights. I'm gonna just fucking fast travel. Fuck it. Oh yeah, they said go somewhere, and I have something for you. The lady.
My stomach. Spacer's choice. It ain't the right choice. It's Spacer's choice. Bunch of garbage.
Bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby raft nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
It's just gonna take me to, no, it's not.
Well, gotta admit, you're tougher than I expected.
Me?
How'd you get up here? Through the caves? Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs, and our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is. A lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. Still, I gotta wonder, what are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume. Well, that's a pickle. See, I don't recollect that our contract specifies what to do in the case of a third party fulfilling our obligations.
Shucks, Lance. Why give the client the details? All that matters is that the work's been done. Seems to me, we can close up, cash out, and move on.
I do love when you think outside the box, Don. Fair enough. I'll sign the clearance form and issue our external contractor here an NDA.
Anything else you need?
Where the fuck am I going? Oh. How the fuck do I go there? Man.
Incoming! Take cover!
Uh-oh!
Captain! No!
Oh, nice autosave. Holy shit.
Here they come!
Man, there really should be like a...
Shoot cover, Captain!
There really should be a... fall damage reduction perk or... suit or something, man. Fuck.
Incoming! We can handle this. That's the last of them.
Almost got 2,000 ammo on this sucker.
Great work.
See, I thought it was gonna be like Fallout 4 and in that if you hacked stuff or if you hack stuff or lockpick stuff, certain followers will get mad at you. Hemlock. think I've already got one of those. Maybe that is the case with others, but it's getting me down. Or up in the weight category. Don't know. Gotta go back to Zora. I thought we were going to a goddamn satellite. I misremembered or misheard. Apparently.
Welcome back. Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. And their families? And all the hired help? I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out. Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once.
Damn. Is there a landing pad here? Is that a landing pad? Is that a landing pad? You guys gotta get you a landing pad. Damn it. Okay. Let me see. Armor by damage type. Why does it reduce the armor? Don't know. Interesting. Dude, I need more weapon parts. Fuck. Who do I talk to for weapon parts? Who would have weapon parts?
You meditate today? If not, you should.
Okay. go back to my ship. Where should I go to buy? Probably Groundbreaker, right? Makes sense to me.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I need weapons parts. It's a moon man.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Bell's shells, maybe?
It get cooler in here?
Weapon parts. That's what I like to see. I'm going to be right back. Alright, we're back. What are we doing?
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76
I forgot we were on.
with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
I forgot we were on the Groundbreaker. Not gonna lie. Don't have enough. Womp womp womp. It's treasures. That's for emergencies only. Did we do all of Monarch? No, we didn't. I gotta go back to talk to that woman. Zora, I think her name was. Took off my glasses.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Ardiente caliente, ardiente caliente.
take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
All these kills recently? No good meat on any of them.
Ah, hello. Good to see you again. Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax. Huh? Why? Oh, ha! You're funny. I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get away from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up butt good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it. The only thing I got to teach is get the fuck off T1. Or whatever they're calling it this week. Anybody with half a brain could tell you that. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so, I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the hot pole. You know what that is? Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off ass loads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcanoes so high the peaks are in space. O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though. Close your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs. Little streaks of light. The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground. I did get a burn on the lobe before I smartened up. Put a towel under me. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell. Hell if I know. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? Might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Thereabouts.
Okay.
Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
I was waiting for you to tell me where it was, but something new on the codex. What faction quests could I do? Faction quests are usually longer and pay out more with XP, but I don't know what I could do. I'll check my reputation real quick. Done all the Groundbreaker. Doing Iconoclast. Feel like I've done everything in MSI except the crash ship. Sublight. Oh, Sublight doesn't hate me? That's good. Done everything for the deserters, Spacer's Choice, fuck 'em. I don't know, not really anything I can, not really any faction I can do anything for. I'm encumbered. I wonder if any of the people that worked on Borderlands worked on this. It would be interesting to know. God damn this fucking... Is there something hidden behind the waterfall? Okay. How the fuck do I get up there? Damn. 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 I guess if this guy was able to be a companion, probably be under companion quests. So, but I would have liked this guy to be a companion.
I'm drinking here. Nothing on this moon for nobody. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, shit. Thanks for finding it, at least. Don't gotta wonder anymore. Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative. Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past. If you got in your... nothing...
Okay. Anybody else? She ready to talk yet?
Go take a walk, Captain.
I've been walking. I've been walking.
The gunship.
The gunship. Okay, guess we're done on Monarch. Fire! Fire! Where to next? What's the next? Did I go to Scylla next? I mean, I guess I had to. Wonder why I can't go to Typhon yet. Or Hephaestus. Oh, no nav key probably. Apparently at some point you can go to Olympus. Maybe. There's probably hella shit to do in Scylla. So,
Destination reached. Scylla.
pretty excited. This has the big mining thing in the middle. Is it a drill? I don't know, it's probably a atmosphere generator, actually. If I had to guess. Whatever it is, it's fucking cool. Where would be Circus Time Freighter? Maybe we go to the Circus Time Freighter. Can't remember what's here.
Where are we headed?
Up.
Time to bring the queen.
Why is it we find fights every place we go? Here they come!
Mess them up!
Clean up the competition.
Taking cover!
That's the last of them.
What the fuck is this motherfucker wearing? Pajamas? Jimmy Jams? Level 6. Jesus. Circus Time Freighter. Doesn't seem to be much here. The primals are from the Circus Time Freighter. It crashed. Had a whole bunch of primals on it, I reckon. Interesting. I really wish there was a fucking flashlight in this game. Just something simple. It could have been Half-Life 1 engine flashlight. I wouldn't have fucking cared. Roblox engine flashlight. It could have been anything. I would have taken anything. But I want to know where the city is. UDL Terraformer. Interesting. Is there a city? It doesn't show me the system map.
Something going on over there?
If I hit up all the...
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Unexpected system sweeping the system.
What is this place? Abandoned mining outpost.
Sam cleans it up.
My weapons aren't really good for this, so just let Parvati and Sam deal with it.
Sam units never shy away from a difficult job.
There's a cave here. Let's see, what do we have? Some sprats. Some really dark cave, abandoned prospect.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all? Negative. The presence or absence of human operators does not impact this unit's assigned directive. This unit achieves perfection by fulfilling its directive.
There's something right soothing about having a job and doing it proper. If you want to keep working, little guy, I say you do it.
Sam units live to clean and clean to live.
This unit has now exhausted its available library of opinions about excavation. This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable. Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks, always.
You ever have an itch? That itch is real bad. You're like, I'm gonna scratch the shit out of this itch. And you scratch it too hard, and then it hurts. Yeah.
Reckon that explains how we ain't dead. Without the pylons and the O2 this thing's cracking from the ice would just drift off.
You name it, Sam cleans it.
Sam, that's not helpful right now. Jeez. So this planet is just for mining. and so there's not really anything here. There's mining towns, so you would think there would be at least like a town or something here.
Caution! Infestation encroaching!
All performing and processing.
Guess there's not really anything else to do here either.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled. Top alert. Preparing body bag for use.
It's a nice touch. Should be a corporate mandated sign there, but you know, budget cuts and all that. Where to next? I guess let's see Harlow's base. See if there's anyone here that'll give me a job.
Take good care of Felix, Captain.
At least he cares. How are you smoking that? Oh, okay.
Harlow's in the habit of rambling. Pay it no mind.
Guess there's not really anything here either. Fuck. Byzantium? Oh, Roseway. Almost forgot about
We're now in
Roseway.
orbit above Roseway, Captain. Remember that you are not.
Yeah, this we had to go to Roseway before Groundbreaker, right? I can't remember. I remember having to go over here for something. What is this? Storage facility. I reckon we just follow the roads. Oh yeah, this is the place with the fucking scientists.
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
What was that?
No change to top %. Detected.
Model spaceship, model spaceship. Dead scientist, dead resident. A little bit of backstory on what went on here. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. But sure, why not?
Ooh, zappy fence. I wonder if I could rig up the airlock with one of these. You know, to repel boarders. Or salesmen.
Didn't say what that was, but it has a mining thing. Secret lab. Have I been here? I have been here. Probably cleared it out too. Lillian. Who the fuck is Lillian?
Don't mess with me! Everyone all right?
Damn it, dude. I forgot. I forgot to... I forgot to, who the fuck was, who was Lillian? I forgot to put my stuff in the special box and sell stuff. Alright, let's fast travel to
adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it, embrace it, work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Make yourself at home.
Shut up, shut up.
Captain?
Okay, we'll go to Roseway City and sell all my goodies.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you... Annie...
I was about to buy it. You can repair my stuff for me? I suppose I can. It's for bits instead of hard to find other stuff. I don't think there's anything else here. Maybe I could find a quest here. Scientist.
Did secure... I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a... Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same. Sure. Not like... Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times. Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or Raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
Okay. Luxury apartments. Holden.
Questioning authority is the most common symptom of seditious hysteria, sir and or madam.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better. As you were.
Huh? I got 500 bits on the Darlings team, the finals this year.
Check 'em. Okay.
Where to next? Byzantium?
I guess. And just kill everybody.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Get ready.
Putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
What's out here? Nothing. We must have killed this guy last time.
What was that?
Damn.
Gotta reload!
You're okay. I won't kill you. They're just nervous. These are gonna be the easy ones. They're okay. See? Everything's fine. This is gonna be the hard part. All right.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once? Nothing.
High society cigarettes. The janitors are fine.
What?
Wonder how many of these can I pick up before GHIG secure mailbox system. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon's Insurance Group satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
Auntie Cleo's pipe patch. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe, none of the CNP pet leaves track.
I don't want to die.
Open fire! This one's mine!
CNP Borscht Pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds.
Oh yeah, I have that.
Warning. Damaging another worker will result in a wage deduction. Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy group. Watch out for hour 3.
The fuck is that?
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'll put you down, Miss Now just calm down. Make it dirty, Sam.
Let's make this quick.
Please practice proper trigger discipline. Firearm safety is important.
The guy was broke. Damn. Top hat? Hell yeah.
Please allow me to Request confirmed. Banter protocol activated. Welcome, attractive patron, to Billingsley's House of Inebriation. Did you know that despite being an extremely valuable, one-of-a-kind creation, I have been programmed to simulate self-loathing and contempt for myself.
Interesting. Some fucking glasses, hell yeah.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
Unit's performance evaluation is sterling.
Where am I?
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
I'll take this one.
Fucking medical.
Thought I saw something.
Take him down!
They're okay.
No! Please don't hurt me!
Damn.
Pick up all spilled crew members.
Anybody die over here? Not yet. No, they did. You can't be in here. Oh wait, yes you can. Where the fuck did he go? He disappeared. Oh wait, no he didn't. Yes he did. Damn. Oh wait, no. I fell for that twice. Okay.
I think I soiled myself.
Where's that fucker that kept saying I stink? Where is she? She sat on that bench, didn't she? Where is she? Someone already kill her? I think that was her. Damn. I wanted to be the one. Oh well. Well, you could kill that guy for the minister's estate key. Parvati, what the fuck are you doing? Should we go kill the minister? Nah. Yeah, let's go kill the minister. Really want to pick that up. Didn't really want to pick that up. Do want the armor though.
What a pleasure. Excellent. I knew there was hope. Once the Earth Directorate learns of our plight here, they'll have to send help. Yes, we just have to hold out until then. You are a bold one indeed, but boldness may not be enough. Unfortunately, the Earth Directorate, as distant as it may be, is the only power with the reach to curb the board's excesses.
On standby for instruction.
This is most heartening. How I wish I could join your escapades. Unfortunately, there is little else I can do from here, and my celebrity would only imperil you.
He has nothing on him. I already knew that. Oh. That was a pretty good scream. Like the voice actor who did it. It was like a classic. Can I get my bits back from them? That'd be pretty funny. Let's see. Holy shit. Goated game.
Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Some of them don't have anything. Some of them have a good bit of stuff. Wonder why. Where does this go? Maintenance tunnels. HHC building. Well, that's gonna be fun. This reminds me of killing everybody in Institute. That was a pretty fun thing to do in Fallout 4. Aw man, the office clerks don't have any money. Womp, womp, womp.
Mom?
This might be a little difficult. Shit. I guess they have nowhere to run to. This fucking gun sucks dick from a mile away. At least. No, fuck. Come on. Oh, fuck, I'm over encumbered. Mining helmet. What did I just do? Did I just drop something? I did. I added something in junk. Oh, they must all be the same. What's really weighing me down? The junk? No. It's probably the armor, honestly. Elite troop armor. Elite troop armor. I guess I'll just... Actually... I could put Parvati in it. In combat. Come on, game. Here we go. Okay. I give her That gives her 68. Kinda wanna see her with that on. What did I have her in? This? Do I already have standard troop armor? I do have standard troop armor. Okay. I do not need to pick up standard troop armor anymore. Do I have ordnance thingy mabobber? I do. Ordnance control helmet. Okay. I gotta get one of those heads. Or one of their helmets. I don't know what helmets they're wearing. Standard troop helmet? Ooh, that shit hurt. Okay. Oh, advanced defensive helmet. Oh yeah, I don't have a helmet on. How about that? If I can get a couple more of those, that would be great. But they don't seem to like to drop it. Is there a guy in there? Where's this other guy? I don't know. Can I unlock this door? I don't think so. I don't know how you get the key for it though. Interesting. Wonder what's there. Apparently there has to be like some downstairs. I remember checking, there's none of these doors work. Oh, are they up there? I can't see them. Okay. Now to the Ministry of Finance or whatever. Accuracy. Not finance. I was close. Oh shit. These guys aren't playing around. Who are these guys? Oh, fucking... Come on, give me the fucking helmet. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the hardest one. Or the hardest part of Byzantium. Because... This has, this is where we go to get the... the gas for Phineas. Or liquid? I can't remember what it was. The green shit. Killed all the guys in here. Okay. Security blade, ultra. Is that a special weapon? Guess we'll be using this for the time being. Maybe we don't kill the scientists. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. There's one down here. I thought.
Mega messy.
There we go. There's another one. So, Parvati can have that one. Oh, we're in combat. How do you get in there? Can't remember. Or I don't think I ever found out. Where's the guy that comes through here? Maybe we already killed him.
No! I don't want no trouble.
Too bad. There's a guy right there. There's another guy. I guess that was that guy.
No, please, don't hurt me. I don't want to die. Don't hurt me. No, please don't hurt me.
Bathrooms, lockers, showers.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
What do you think you're doing? Just be careful next time.
What do you think you're doing? Nothing. Oh, okay.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
No problem. Anytime. Anytime. Only when I'm moving, maybe?
What do you think you're doing? Just be careful next time.
I will be careful, thank you. You have a good day, sir.
What do you think you're doing?
Please.
Make sanitation look effortless.
Should I kill the scientists? I don't care enough to. They don't have anything on them. That's interesting. If you kill the minister, that loading screen pops up. I think that comes out of the Ministry of Accuracy and whatever the fuck. What is this? Dr. Chartrand's home. Oh yeah, already did everything there. Oh yeah. Give Parvati the helmet. Gets her up to 68. Kill everybody. Nope. Right on the town. It's literally so dark, it's hard to see, like, people. The people I'm shooting at. And this is Byzantium. Just a simple little...
Rizzle's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple flakes and purple berry flavored. Here we go! Whoa, I think I soiled myself.
Wow, not even a stretch.
Oh, we could talk about this. Okay. Okay, that was worth it. It was worth a shot. I think that's everybody. And as you can see, I didn't even get half a fucking level out of it. I didn't even get a quarter of a level out of it. I think I already had that. So, don't know what else there's left to do. Besides DLC, but I want to beat the game without the DLC first. It should be possible. Oh wait, I'm here with the... Fuck. I'll go back up.
Anti-Cleo's antibiotics. Take comfort in knowing that any antibiotics cannot stop will probably kill you quickly.
Here they come!
Bring them down!
Man. I was hoping we didn't have to kill Celeste. But, oh well. What is the point of this? Oh well. I completed the mission in a manner of speaking. Do I have any repeats? Those I can break down first. I thought I did, but it's whatever. I'm close. So I'll just walk. I do have 18k, which is pretty good. I can upgrade my weapon and armor, maybe. Weapons and armor.
Take out the trash.
Camera mechanical. What the fuck does that do?
Anti-Cleo's ketchup.
Just looks at you. You know what's gonna be crazy? In like 10 years, there's gonna be texture mods for this fucking game. I mean, the textures are amazing. But in 10 years, people are gonna make like fucking, I don't know, 16k texture map or texture packs for this. That's why I love Nestle Crunch.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance.
Okay. I need that helmet back, actually. Wish I could sort through these, but it's fine, I suppose. What's the helmet I just put in there? It's like that, but it's better, right? Oh, there it is. Pristine. Pristine. Sharing playing wings. Grandma playing for me.
been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess.
That's what she's got on. $26, $25, $26. Damn. 13,000. To upgrade that more.
That's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm...
Pay somebody to heal my shit for me. Who should I do that for?
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
We might just try. Going for the last mission again, seeing if we can do it. I am 5 levels above what I was last time I tried it. Where is Belle Shells? There she is.
Good to see.
Thank you.
C&P Borston Baked Beans.
Miri, Miri.
When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only. Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Wop, wop, wop. Bezos.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the police. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including the interior. I would also.
I already seen all this.
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another. Oh, speak of the devil.
Attention. You are here. I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. We're on lockdown. We have standing orders to shoot intruders on sight. Tartarus docking authorities signing up. Hang on. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that, just...
Transmission term. How can I... I'll be here.
Let me gear up Nyoka. Did I just take some? I did. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bitch, Bezos. Might be the best thing I could give her. Let me see. 63. I don't need that anymore. 15 minutes, holy shit. Okay.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
You're real funny. You're real funny. Alright.
The captain did right by us once. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I reign. Push on, Mardat.
Somebody clean up this mess. What was that? Great. More paperwork. What is that?
Actually, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Which one am I using? My two? Should be using my fins force. Hold on. I'm gonna save everything else for... Once I run out of this, then I'll start using.
Captain did right by us once. Now it's ours. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I reign. Push on, Marduk.
I'm gonna go have a look. Stay down, Hohead. What was that?
Oh yeah, I don't know why.
Dump the bodies for the rest of the Somebody stay down, Hohead. Somebody clean up this mess. I'm out.
Do they have kind of like a lightning gun?
Great. More paperwork.
More debts are lasting a little longer this time. Okay. Save.
What use does a prison have for bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates?
I've got to admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
No, not this part. Fuck. This part sucks.
We have a lot of shooting to do, Captain.
Take this nice and slow. Everybody get up. What the hell are you doing? We don't need to bother with them, I think. How far do they go? Are they about to turn around? Yeah, okay.
Got it.
Try to be quiet, at least.
Coming, Captain.
Mm-mm. There's a whole nother way you can go? You can sneak to the side and go up this way, I guess. Fuck. That'd have been nice to know. Alright. Here's where I ran a lot, but maybe we don't have to as much. I didn't do any hopefully I can level up at least once, right? I'm almost there.
Boy, take me. I thought the chasm outside Stellar Bay was deep. This makes me nauseous.
Take out the medical giant.
Nothing like a good tussle.
You guys need to heal. Cacao milk. Oh yeah, here it is. I forgot. I think we're about to get to the part where we kill the... What's his name? Oh yeah, this part. So they did the same shit at... Can you close this? You cannot. Remember this part, we just go up here.
Incoming! Take
him down! And shoot everybody. They fucking hurt, dude. Holy shit. The only bad part about this is there's no... Okay. Not exactly what I had planned there, but... Here it is. quick save. Unseal the door. Kill the chairman. I gotta use a different weapon. Please. Dude, holy shit. Like,
Captain, to your right.
that is very that had so much health, holy shit. Is there another one?
Here they come. Bring him down.
Hmm? How did I do this one? Oh yeah, I remember. Can we sneak by this guy? Isn't he looking that way?
What was that? Here we go.
Oof. What hurts? This goddamn enrage shit, dude. Is it everybody in the whole goddamn place? I actually need, I probably should pick up ammo, huh?
This is nice. Calm before the storm and all that.
Whatever comes of this, I'm just real glad to know you all.
This sucks. I didn't level up. Hold on. Holy shit, I might have it. I have something that can... Body attributes. No, it's mind. I need mind.
Captain, you've leave. This prison, and don't worry.
So apparently there's a door. Oh. Is this the door?
You make it look so easy.
Wait, no, 85. I have 85, do I? Yes. Holy shit, I actually got it. I thought it was a 90. Perfect.
Lethality now reduced.
Hostile destroyed. Resetting threat level.
Sure thing, Captain.
So... well, I need to get out there before... he goes to the middle. He doesn't notice me. That's the birds outside. I thought that was in the game. Damn. How much health he's got? Has he got? That he's got? I don't know what I just said. It's a little less than half, I think. Okay. Cheesed it. I mean, it is cheese. Because, I don't think it's intended to do, I don't think you're intended to do that way. But, whatever.
Why won't you just die?
Rather quick fight.
Okay.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough. I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own. Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us? I can't tell you how glad I am to hear that. When I revived you, I thought we were going to save this colony all by ourselves. But I was wrong. We can't save Halcyon on our own. We're all going to have to pull together, somehow. We are not a colony anymore. Our last connection to Earth has been severed. I don't know if we'll survive, but we're going to have to try our best.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Left unchecked, the war on Monarch consumed both MSI and the Iconoclasts. And when the sulfur cloud settled, only stragglers from both factions remained. Some found their way to Sublight, some to Terra 2, and some lived their final years fighting for food in the wilderness. In the end, only the beasts remained. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away, and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising.
Good.
The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail, or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. Though he was always haunted by the failures of his past, he was determined to make things right by building toward the future. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. The revival project was hard and painful work, but in the end, despite limited resources, over half the Hope's colonists were successfully revived. Even after Wells passed away, the Hope scientists and engineers worked night and day to pull Halcyon from the brink of collapse. Their efforts continue to this day, which may be reason enough for optimism. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Life will never be the same in Halcyon. It is widely agreed that the colony has a chance of stabilizing within a generation, owing to the hard work and determination of the surviving colonists. Recovery is a distant goal, and the path is long and uncertain. But the people of Halcyon carry on, determined as ever. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Why are the names so small? Character artists. I guess I should be saying my thoughts on at least the base game. I don't want to take away from the work these people did with this game, but overall it was a good game. That's all I have to say. No. I'm trying to think over the last, I don't even know, 22 hours of playing this game. Some things were a little too heavy-handed. Such as like the required choice between like two options. You have either they have a university? That's nice. the two choices between giving power to Edgewater or the botanical labs. Here's the casting. Victoria Sanchez. Have I heard of that person before? Seems not like any crazy names in there, so that's good. I mean, the voice acting was good, so no complaints there. Visuals were outstanding. Art in general was good. Characters felt very unique. I didn't feel like any characters looked like the other. Everyone was pretty... sorry. It's 7 a.m. I didn't feel like anybody was similar. Everyone was pretty distinct. World building, I already touched on this earlier, but world building could have been even more so implemented, but the world building that was there was pretty good. But gameplay wise, the gunplay sort of leaves something to be desired. I mean, it's not terrible by any means, but it's not very complicated. That's a nice way of saying it. It's very simple. The gunplay is very simple. There's not much going on there. But the items in the game were very diverse. Lots of customization options. I did say I would have liked the outfits to be a little more broken up, not just head and body, but kind of like, head, shirt, and pants, or head, shirt, pants, boots, head, shirt, gloves, forearms, elbows, sleeve or shoulder pad, glasses, and hat. And obviously you want to be able to wear glasses or hat with a helmet, and if you really wanted to go far, like undershirt and armor on top of it, but that's all just like things I would have enjoyed. But I also said I would have liked a fuel mechanic with your spaceship, or at least an explanation on why you never have to refuel. I can understand if they just simply said, yeah, nuclear fusion generator or whatever, you know. It could have been as simple as that, or you know, some other thing like fuel. It gets refueled whenever you dock for no cost, but that really wouldn't make sense in the corporate dystopia. But anyway, other gameplay. I did like that there was a fast travel option. I did like the movement. It was kind of fun to just walk around, jump around. I know that's not like one of the main things about this game, but I enjoyed it. I would have liked there to be fall damage reduction, but also that's kind of just personal preference. I can also understand that, you know, it makes sense that there wouldn't be fall damage reduction, and it made me take my time, which I can understand is a good thing, or which could be a good thing. The plot was good. Or the main story plot was good. I felt like I owed, or personally, I felt like I owed Phineas Wells my life. So, I kind of tried to do right by him. So whatever he needed me to do, I did it, but it would be interesting to see what the game looks like if you decide to side with the board. That would be interesting. I don't know why you would, but it would be interesting. But it's kind of it's I don't know if this is like a spit in the face of Bethesda. I mean, if it was meant to be, that's awesome, but the whole like cryogenic freezing or cryogenic like hibernation shit where you're frozen and you wake up so many years later, which was done in Fallout 4 but also in this game. But in Fallout 4 it was like the bad guy unfroze you, but in this one it's the good guy, at least in my playthrough. You might not think he's a good guy in your playthrough, but unfroze you in this game. which is interesting. But it was pretty fluid. Nothing in the main story felt too pushy, you know. The nav keys made sense, you know. I was wondering if at the end, or towards the end, it would blow up in Phineas Well's face that, like, actually, the colonists on the Hope aren't the brightest minds or something, and they won't be able to fix it. Which, I mean, it kind of went a little that way, as in, the problems aren't really as simple as putting the right people in power. But, plot was interesting. Kind of going against the corporate powers and the board, which is kind of just the government of the entire system you live in, solar system you live in, and I guess corporate system. But what else? What else was I gonna say?
Please do not leave items lying about the cargo hold.
No,
Would
the
you
plot
like
was
a
good.
reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Shut the fuck up, Ada. Plot was good. Some of the side quests were a little shitty. Some of the side quests were a little short. Also going back to gameplay, there's some weird interaction with some of the models. Some
I
of the
like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Some of the models, what is that called? The word is escaping me. Fuck, what is it called? I'm looking it up. Yeah, I guess the collision mesh is what I'm looking for. The collision model. There's some weird interaction with it. Sometimes you get stuck or not really stuck, but you get in between two items and it goes because you're programmed to make a noise every time you drop on something, and I guess you're like permanently dropping. And I don't know, that was the biggest bug, I guess, but it's not really a bug. It's kind of just a weird thing that happens. From the proliferate, stimulus put to better use in your. I never noticed these. I never noticed these things being here, but what haven't I mentioned? The world, going back to world building, the cities were good. The worlds were a little empty, but the game is huge, and I mean, it's understandable, but I would have liked a little more lived-in-ness in the outside the cities. The cities were great though. Scylla seemed kind of useless. There wasn't really anything on there besides Felix's quest. And to get primal pheromones. But other than that, it was pretty good. No complaints with the inventory management. Pretty standard. Pretty interesting tinkering and modding and repairing system with the weapons and armor. I didn't utilize drugs probably as much as I could have. But there was a lot of options there as well. To use them strategically. I used them strategically a couple times, but the lockpick and hack stuff was pretty cool, pretty standard, but pretty useful in the game. Junk collection was pretty cool. I would have liked to see a quest that you could turn in the junk. Or the collectibles, the junk. There was a couple quests in New Vegas like that, and I don't know, it's kind of just has a personal preference, but I would have collected them anyway, as you can see. I have all this random shit. I ended up with 4 music boxes, 7 model ships, 15 corporation service awards. How about that? What else? What else to say? Oh, the skill tree was pretty good. Or, I guess it's not really a skill tree, but it's, skill sheet. Skill sheet was pretty good. I wouldn't say it's basic. It's pretty good, well fleshed out. Perks, there could have been a couple different perks. A lot of these, I don't know, I didn't find much use for them. Especially the ability stuff, I never really used the ability, or the companion abilities. But I could see how players could enjoy that. The enemies, the human enemies were nice and diverse. I would have liked a little more diversity in the animals, or the monsters, creatures, whatever you want to call them. There was a good amount of diversity, but personally I would have liked more, not just regular, mega, ultra, just different size variants. I would have liked, like, you know, you could do different furs and different I don't know, you can get creative with it, like things that have been tagged, things that have like prosthetics, like creatures with prosthetics. I don't know, anything really, but I felt like the planets were pretty diverse. And interesting. I didn't feel like the flora and fauna, the fauna, the creatures felt a little too like every planet has the same shit, but the flora seemed to be okay. The plants seemed to be pretty diverse, and the geology the terrain seemed pretty diverse and unique to each planet. What else? What else do I talk about? Reputation system was pretty cool. Leveling system is pretty cool. No complaints. Let's see. Crouching, I did utilize crouching a lot. Not only with sneaking, but also with getting through small gaps that they made for only for you to have to crouch through, right? Didn't dodge much. Fall damage, talked about that. You do have to eat in supernova difficulty, but I didn't do that. I jumped a lot. Leap dodge, didn't do that. Resting, didn't rest much, but it's a cool feature. Oh, you have sleep deprivation in supernova difficulty. That's pretty cool. Sprinting was pretty basic. There was no stamina bar, so sort of an oversight, but not really. Thirst in supernova, that's pretty cool. Destructible hazards, kind of like Borderlands, but I didn't utilize them as much. I say Borderlands. I mean, Borderlands had the different destructible hazards, like you have poison, corrosive, fire, explosive, that kind of thing. But a lot of games has destructible hazards. Fast travel, talked about that. Objective markers, useful. I used them. Not much to say about that. They are objective markers. Quest dependencies. Quest screen, quest tracking, system map. System map is pretty cool. Fairly basic, but interesting. You have to click on the planet and then click on the where you want to dock. It's an interesting way to do that. What was I gonna say? Oh, the quests. I like how you can fail quests and complete quests. That's one thing I didn't touch on. How you can pretty much kill anybody. So the freedom is definitely there. That's really good. I talked pretty much about all of this. Skills and reputations, did all that. The flaws were pretty interesting. I didn't really see them much though. I didn't see the like side effects of them. They were kind of just like free perks. Combat, quick melee, I didn't learn about quick melee until like very late in the game. But that's a cool feature. Time dilation is a big feature. I used it a good bit. It's interesting. It's just slow motion. A lot of games have done it, but it's a cool implement nonetheless. Stealth. The stealth was pretty good in this game. Fairly fleshed out actually. Lots of options, lots of strategical implementations. The guards and enemies have multiple levels of awareness. Like they have, I think I saw something. I definitely saw something. I need to shoot that kind of thing. So yeah, the stealth was pretty good. Companions were pretty good. Like I said, I didn't utilize their abilities much. The perks, the different perks they can have was pretty cool. Upgrading your companions, being able to easily put different armor on them was pretty useful. Upgrading them like that. Map and compass, we're good. If your game doesn't have a map and compass, and it's open world, you might want to get on that. But yeah, I guess that's it. Antibiotic secret lab. I didn't steal that. It's still there. But yeah, I think when I come back the next time, we will set our sights on one of these. Let me actually see which one came out first. But Paralon Gorgon. Next time we play this game, we will be doing the Paralon Gorgon and probably Murder on Eridanos as well. But yeah, I will play it again and see you then.